I got some few choices today. A little platformer. I think I'm gonna start with this. There's a cute turnip life simulator game. It had dating sim as a tag. There's a Toronto simulator, apparently. This Trash Panda game. It doesn't have any preview thing. There's a pinball type game. I might get mad at that. Judging by what happened in Kirby Pinball. There's a couple boomer shooters. I think I want to try Turbo Overkill on stream. This one's really weird looking. It reminds me of like, oh, it's that game, the purposely like bad looking game that was like Deus Ex. The name is escaping me now. Cruelty Squad, like that sort of aesthetic. I may or may not try and play that too. And then there's this Boundary FPS. I think I'll like end the stream with Boundary. Halo in space. Turnip? Yeah, it like literally looks like those turnips. Wait, did your keyboard break? You already typed that. I do know what that is. That was in Dread X. I feel like the demo, whatever was in Dread X, that was like enough to be a whole game. I don't know how you make it more than that. Because I already watched someone play that. Wait, why is the chat not working? No, it's supposed to be like, hi chat. That's probably because it's on some not so major website. I don't even know if I saved the link. Chat might just be dead for today. I would just want to play the demos, dude. Do I have to reset up chat? Someone broke it? J-chat. Wait, what? It should be working. Maybe. Are all your spaces being deleted? I see them on my end. The URLs have not changed. Using this site because it has 7 TV. Maybe Twitch is just broken today. It's just not loading messages. Hugs, but no messages. Well, I think chat, we're just gonna have to go without chat today. It's not working. That is weird, but as far as I can tell, the URL format has not changed. Alright, I gotta... Nope. Yeah, it's not working today. That's weird. I could switch it to the Streamlabs one real quick. It's not that important. Is it? Ah, okay, well, if I don't have the site, it doesn't matter. This is weird, though. It just stopped not working today. That's what happens when it's a web app. That's why using Chatty is better. I should just go back to using Chatty. It was just annoying opening up the program every time. Shame. So maybe this Leo run board program I use anyways for the fart sound will do it. Yeah, for that. Alright, I'll change the URL for now, but... Mega fart. Alright. Anyways. That distraction aside... I was just gonna show there was one other thing I was seeing someone playing the Next Fest. The Pikmin game. I can find it. Also, this Blacktail game was pretty cool. I couldn't even get to the end of the demo, so I was just getting too hungry. Remember Bug Friends? There were Bee Friends? Instant wishlist because of that. I'll have to either finish the demo or just play it when it comes out. I was watching someone else play the demo as well. They went full evil. I tried to be evil, but then I couldn't. What is the Pikmin like called? Tinykin? You would describe it as Pikmin, but then when I was watching someone play it, it's like Pikmin crossed with Banjo-Kazooie. It looks super up my alley. In fact, I'm just wishlisting it without even playing the demo. Alright, so let's try the first game. Eversleep. Lunistis Garden. You freaked out when you heard Polish? Yeah, I was curious, and their developer page, it just says Slavic witches. And I was just curious afterward. I'm like, I wonder what language it was they were speaking in the game. And it's like, oh, of course it's Polish. Like, at first I had a guess, because I could only find that the music was Polish, and then I had to dig real deep to figure out where the devs came from. We're headquartered. What's this called? Eversleep? This game is supposed to pine like Sega Saturn PlayStation vibes. Alright, and we'll do... I'll change the category. Wait, is there really no mouse? Anything? Okay. That's kind of jank. Yeah, the devs for that Blacktail game, they did Observer Layers of Fear, according to their website. 1994 mode. Okay. One of those things. Speedrun mode. We play the tutorial? It's Animal Crossing leaves. Alright, I know how to jump. I'm jumping. Oh, this is like Reverse Mario 64 DS. You press a button to walk. I actually like that idea. Oh god, we fell down. Oh no, it's Sexy Raccoon. Are these like slimes from Slime Rancher? Triple jump. Oh, okay, you can use your attack. It's Sonic Raccoon. Is this even a raccoon? Don't call me a raccoon. Okay, reset camera. That's actually an important button. Okay, we have shoulder button, attack, and jump buttons. That's it. We did it. Oh no! Sexy streamer. Where? Okay, we just go into it. We'll pick a level. Here we go. The leaf logo really is just Animal Crossing. Some hitching. Okay, what's with the spikes? Okay, so we gotta just pick a billion paper cranes. It's supposed to be Japan something. Ow. I got the camera. What? Dude, it's a thing from Kirby. It's literally that. Must be from something in Japanese folklore. If Kirby and this game have it, they're gonna put it in Genshin next. Oh god, I almost died. I think this is a time attack focused game. There's a timer counting up here. It's Tom Nook's lost wife. This is who gave birth to Timmy and Tommy. H. Just H. Let me zoom in. It's reminding me of Sonic Adventure. Aim? Hack? What could we be spelling? Okay, that's baloney. Ah, it doesn't save your... what you pick up. It saves your... origami, but not that stuff. Oh god, okay, I wound up under it somehow. It's not a good feeling when you just die because the perspective is weird. Okay. That... you just slide. Like, trying to stop so I can readjust the camera there. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that's literally the enemy from Kirby. They stole it from Kirby. I guess we go this way? That has a letter. Hopefully there was a checkpoint somewhere. Oh god. Okay. Pond! It's all coming together now. That's what we're spelling. This is the letter... what the? Okay. Well, we have to do this all over again. It's just the stick sensitivity is really high. I just tilted forward very slightly and I died. Yeah, it's not very analog. I think this developer just, like, gave up on implementing analog movement and is just like, well, Mario 64 DS it. It doesn't even feel like that. Yeah, you just instantly zoom if you tap the stick slightly. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, like, I went to just turn... Pawn? Wait, that is the letter N. Might be onto something. Can we go back to the checkpoint? Is that something down there? That is. Hana. Yeah, I guess the thing we're playing as is known as Hana. That stuff is disappearing. What? Give me the checkpoint. I had to guess there's 100 cranes in the level, but maybe not. We're almost right. I gotta pick the letter A instead of S, though. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is very linear... I guess, like... levels that are made to speedrun. So I don't know what I was expecting, but I always prefer, like, Mario 64 style levels. Now, what the heck is this? It's the glitch zone. Animal Crossing logo. I've already made that joke. Okay, we got the special key. We got the Chaos Emerald. We did it. I mean, it is the Animal Crossing logo. The issue is it's the same color scheme, too. Are they trying to pull something? Are we on S ranks? In D ranks, too. Maybe they were pulling something from Sonic. Wait, what? Is that literally the demo? Just that one level? Do I have to get S rank? What? Okay. Surely... What? Oh, okay. And there's a second level here. It's a world. That's a weird... I thought that was it for the demo. Like, it's fair enough, but... Grinding levels. This is just Kirby. But for rank. I don't think I've played... Because I can't remember any games I've played where you grind for, like, a letter rank. I'm sure there's something that counts in that category, but so far I've managed to stray from playing too many of those kinds of games. I guess technically you need it... I can't remember. I think it's Sonic Adventure 2 that introduced it. I grinded Sonic Adventure 1. Okay, we got our H. Cranes seem to just be for fun. At least in the demo. We could just jump over there. Sequence break? It's a kitty blob? Steven, is there a checkpoint here? I don't even know if this counts as anything. Just kill them all. Kill. Should think of another Linux command to add in chat as an Easter egg. As a holdover. But cat. Cat would actually kind of work. Maybe. Oh, it's just another letter. A. Okay, you do get like a special triple jump if you insta-attack and jump. I guess this game is like too many bottomless pits for my taste. Like in Mario 64, you're not living in constant fear of going to a pit if you fail your jump. I say this game looks nice so far. It's got that down. Okay, that castle looks like where the exit would be, so we'll go this way. Wait, what the? Alright, we got a little bit of Bowser's Fury action. Oh god, not with this controls. Wait, I can just hold walk, and this is like way easier. Still not sold on this game's movement. I appreciate the walk button, but I feel like that shouldn't replace barely tilting the stick. That should just complement it. That's in. Okay, I thought I was dead. That was a while without a checkpoint. Okay, if I had to guess, that way is the exit, and this is the bonus thingy. You gotta collect the letters. Unless you die. I'm never gonna get my S rank now, what the heck? You gotta get S rank while collecting every last thing. A big jump. Wait, why are we lighting all of those up? Okay. Infinite checkpoints. No, this is just taking from all the greats. A little bit of Sonic, a little bit of Mario, a little bit of Donkey Kong. I didn't find the key. Oh, the key's back here. The Chaos Emerald. Oh, this one... What? Okay. That was like a cube. Defragmenting logo. Be sure to defragment your hard drive. That concept was reintroduced to me today. An ancient concept. Okay, so I guess that means the world is complete. Now we have... Okay, this is definitely Sonic. Or Kirby. A Palm Tree World? Okay, hold up. This game's kind of been stuttering. Can I, like, turn the graphics down? Window scale. I can... Oh god, here's what the game looks like without the filters. Now it just looks low texture. Low poly. And I guess it is. There's just no fake low resolution. Maybe it's just the depth of field effect, just breaking it. I feel like depth of field is not that expensive. Always run on. Wait, what? Oh, we can change the camera speed. This game does not support mouse and keyboard very well. Oh, it inverts the run button. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, I guess they thought their game was low poly enough. You don't need a low graphics setting. There's always run. Turn that back on. Ow. And I think there may be another reason the game is stuttering, but... Penguin stuff. Shader compilation. Who likes compiling shaders? It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, we just have a random orb? Is that a teleporter? Wait, what is this? Can I pick this up? No. Okay, we got an H. Okay, this is definitely Sonic. I can hear the adventure spring sound. Oh, it's a bubble. Okay. Oh, so those little gem things are just where the bubbles will go. Don't fall in the pit. Okay, almost died. Now we're going into Rain World. Oh, we're underwater. Okay. This game's getting creative. That's not a bottomless pit. Wait, so there's a water thing here, but there's a teleporter here. Let's go in the water first. Maybe? Is that a teleporter back? Guess we're picking this way. If I can't go back... Oh well. I can see the whole rest of the level from here. Okay, this was just to get A. Then I get an extra life. But wait, what the heck? You can't see... What? I have to re-get the letter A because I got it before I went through the checkpoint. No, I'm not doing that. Dude, what the heck? I just failed the level now. Now we're getting the bad ending. The dark stuff will stay in the world. Oh, wait. What the? So you can jump out of the bubble at any time. And die. So we could jump out the bubble here. And get the letter in. Now we have... Now we're gonna spell Hana. So that's what I said to getting the letter A. Nah. Okay, that's another bubble. Here, I got it for you. Oh, dude, you got another A from the store. Okay. Not sure if I could play a game full of levels like this. This is for hardcore gamers. You gotta be okay with just bottomless pits everywhere. Or you won't... The game will not gel with you. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh god. I bounced the wrong way. No idea what happened. Okay, so I missed both letter A's. I'll go get this one, because this one takes like 1 second to get, but... I was confused. I don't really need to kill. Okay, where's the glitch thingy? I don't even see one. Did I miss it? Maybe... Oh, maybe you have to get Hana, and then you can get the glitch thingy? I have no clue. AD. Oh, now we just get cake? Okay. It's looking like Mario Odyssey. Wait, what the heck? Okay, Mario 3D World, except for you can see the song color thing. Got the rice balls. Didn't get censored this time. Oh god. Wait, what if jump challenge you can fail and not instantly die? What the heck? Oh, okay, so the white note is just showing where it is on the beat. Okay, and there's elements that the game doesn't spell out that are on the beat too. Anything up here? Okay, this is kind of a smart sampler. Like, here's how the levels will get crazy. It's not just run through an area and that's it. It's a Champion's Road all over again. Oh! There's just a whole tower to go this way. Okay, that was pretty close. Okay, that was scary. I can't tell if that's solid or not. Alright, yeah, all of this was just for a letter. I mean, I guess if you do a bunch of things just for, like, cat shines, it's the same concept. Alright, and we kept our checkpoint, so we don't instantly lose it if we die. Ow. God damn it. I jumped off tempo. That threw me off. God damn it. Like, I want to skip ahead, but I'm losing track of in my head when they'll switch if I do that. Alright, my brain is too small to skip ahead any more than that. Got some jelly. I just want cake now. Better looking cake than Mario Kart. There's no cake left. Oh, I can't send me any cake. Darn. Just eat fax over some cake. Put your cake in the fax machine. Ow. Okay, you get some invincibility time. No, I couldn't see where I was going! Come on. Try this again. Still have no clue where I'm going here. Alright, that's better. All for the letter N. I'm just missing the letter A. Ran out of A today. Can't send me stuff. No more cake. The worst day of my life. No one has any cake. Ow. Went to the grocery store, no more cake mix. Okay. It's funny, there's always gotta be a letter in the distance. We're just gonna walk. Can I eat the strawberry at least? That's the exit. Yeah, I'm missing Hana again. Bad ending. I got good music at least. Thank you for playing. Coming soon to Steam, GOG, and Nintendo Switch. Dude, what? You can get this on Switch? Twitch chat brainstorming. Okay. Someone did game dev on stream then. Deck 13. Game by Grumpy Fox. Alright. That was kind of a cool game. Speedrun mode. Wait, we can play a chicken? Who's the chicken? Hold up. Cute bird. Runs very fast. No attack. Dies in one hit. Let's just see what the bird is like. Oh, he's just a tiny bird. And it collects stars. Oh, we're speedrunning. Oh, we don't have triple jumps because we can't attack? I don't know if I like that then. It's a little baby. I guess that means there's jumps in the game that are designed for you just to double jump. So I guess in the full game there will be more characters. More than just the fox and the chicken. Reset run. Select category any percent. Wait, are they trying to make the speedrun mode like the official way to speedrun? Interesting. Eversleep Lunistus Get Guidance. It's kind of a long name, but it wasn't bad. I don't think I liked it enough to wishlist it, but it was cool. Take the role of Hana the Tanuki. Okay, we were a Tanuki. They just look kinda like raccoons. They're a separate animal. If you look up raccoon dog, that will give you Tanuki. Unfortunate. Well, why'd I say unfortunate? Alright, what do I play next? Pinball? Turnip? We keep with the cute theme? I gotta alternate between cute and serious. What's the goal today? I could do let's do the I want to do the turnip game next. This might be... I might tap out of the demo if it's a little too wordy. If it's like all reading. We'll see though. Devilish Games. Oh god, loud. It's always just canon. My ears. We can play one stage, okay? Press any button to sprout. Oh, of course. Hold up. Alright, better. I was hoping that it would give me an options menu or something, but yeah. It's 50-50 on a random game if it'll take you to a main menu or not. Name your turnip. Fart. No, I won't do fart. I refuse. Could name it worm. Sus McFart. Be creative for once. Don't make fun of me for defaulting to fart. Alright, I'll name it creative instead. Since it's a turnip, we'll name it turnip. Obviously, we'll name it Sprout. We'll just name it Tasty. That's kind of bad. Name it Ephes. We're naming it Tasty. It's a grim game. Alright, so I guess the game is explaining itself here. Build your social circle throughout life by interacting with other turnips, trying to reach your life goals. Keep these need bars full so that your life expectancy and the life expectancy of those around you does not drop. Okay, so there's life expectancy in this game too. Not only do we need to have 1 children, we need to live 60 years. 0 unfriendlies. I don't have enemies, I only have unfriendlies. Press and hold space to walk. Confident or distrustful? Romances. Select the turnip you want to interact with. Parent. Choose the type of interaction you want to perform. The green circle indicates success rate. Yeah, we're just gonna talk. Alright, like and subscribe. And there's something evil here. We go to it. Okay, physical contact, intimacy, belonging. The stats that can go up. Okay, scary tree. Let's go to the scary tree. We're walking. Parent is not paying a lot of attention to us. This is not a good start. Okay, we gotta mash it to walk faster. Okay, we learned to walk. Uh-oh, we're about to die to electrocution. Your needs decrease 10% slower. Confident. Okay. Stranger, +1. Okay, we just move forward. We need a hug from our parent, Turnip. Hold on hands for 1 second. And just stretch like a slinky. We running. Do this. Self-sufficient. Needs your family members decrease slower. Oh, so we need to make everyone else's bar go up too. It shows it in the bottom left. The dangling part is supposed to be a root, but I wasn't looking at that until you mentioned it. You didn't have to mention it. This is really just a spacebar tester game. Okay, they need a hug. Courageous. Teenager. Francis. Okay, our dad's name is Francis, the turnip. Aw, they didn't want to talk? Oh no. Time to be sad. First rejection in life. This turnip is gonna go through brutal things. High success rate of hug. Chris, 13 years. Okay, we're holding on. What? Okay. Dude, frick our dad. You don't even want to talk to us? Self-conscious. Your best friend's needs decrease 25% faster. What? Alright, we're kind of sad. Dude, our life expectancy is going down. This game is brutal. Aw, okay. If we try and just talk, 50-50 chance. So we go for it? It's okay. It's just like real life. Sometimes you can't strike up conversation with everyone. Unfriendly. Oh no. We change them? He didn't say anything. Oh, Dad's getting old. Dude, what? Dude, everyone is pissed. Dude, I gotta click on everyone. Alright, they want to just talk. It looks like we got success. Dude, everyone's bars are like at 0. We're about to die. What? Your success was like at the maximum. Alright, we're pissed in the game now. That's it. We died. That was it for the demo. Wait, there's hats? In the complete version, you will be able to share a video recap of your life. You'll be able to have pets. Build it life. I think the grave said I only made it to 20. And just after I became a teenager, everyone became angry and closed off. And just died. Lived a short and fast-paced life. It's a turnip with many strengths. BuzzFeed said 27 though. Right. We try again. We'll try one more time. Alright, this one is not tasty. This one is a success. This one is the super turnip. Let's name it Jimbo. They like instantly failed. Look at have me go through the tutorial. Okay, our parent is still Francis. Okay, we don't evolve yet. Not until the game says to mash space. Okay. So you gotta socialize constantly in the game. Just gotta keep clicking. There we go, now we can walk. Dude, what the heck? They're just ignoring me every other time. Okay, now we're gonna hug him. Okay, so you gotta do, like, everything. Acquaintance, friends. Dude, we just made a friend. 4 years old. Your needs decrease 10% slower. Okay, so we just gotta click the crap out of everyone. What? Dude, what the heck? Best friends, 3 and 6. Okay, we're doing better than we were before. Okay, they're running away. Okay, you just gotta keep... This is like very high action. It's a very high APM game. You wouldn't think it would be. But it is. Okay, random hug. Didn't work. Chance of random hug here. What? No! Okay, but how do I get a kid? It might not be in the demo. We gotta have a girlfriend in the game first. Pre-teenager. I think we're doing better. Best friend. Okay, yeah, we're doing way better. I just wasn't clicking enough before, I guess. I'm gonna click like crazy. But no! Okay, this person also needs a hug. There's just a lot of people that need hugs in this game. They need another hug. +1. Okay, everyone in this game just wants a physical contact. Self-conscience. Okay, negative attribute. Who doesn't? This game is based on real-life scenarios. Okay, everyone here is still kind of pissed. Made another friend. Jody. Okay, they're kind of pissed. Hold up, talk. There's too much clicking. They just didn't even care. What the heck? Like how we're just starting off with a pat in the back for everyone. I'm just picking whatever. What the heck? You are pissed. Okay, our dad is a killer. Best friends. Holding hands. They look pretty angry, though. Romance? What? Alright, you just gotta click the crap out of everyone. Friends with Telltale. Okay, they're becoming angry. They need belonging. Best friends. There's too many turnips. You can't even keep track of them. Dude, everyone gets pissed quickly. Okay. Where our romance came from, it didn't last. They're doing okay. Everyone's just getting pissed. Identity. It's easier to establish romantic relationships. Romance. Okay, everyone's getting pissed. Dude, everyone's just ignoring me. Okay, we're romancing 2 turnips now. Romances. Okay, now we just got a kiss in the game. Okay, this is lasting a lot longer than the last round, where I just insta-died. Uh-oh, someone just died. We were too angry. Partners. Okay, we just got married in the game. And put a ring on it. Oh, oops, I'm just clicking random things. Dude, they just died! That's sad. Not clicking on them quick enough. Procreate. That's if we get the bar up. Okay. The baby looks kind of cursed. Children. Child. WTF. Okay, they were just kind of sad. Say hi to Grandpa. Our baby is already about to die. We're gonna talk to the baby. You know, the 2 romance goal, I don't think that's gonna get met, but wait, what? Okay, more baby. Infinite babies. There's so many baby, I can't even click on them. Random person needs a hug. Monroe. Everyone gets a hug. That will get me 500 plus. Making euros. Making bank. Okay, random hug, probably not gonna work. Infinite money. Is what you call making stacks. People are running away. I gotta maintain your relationships. There's so much clicking. Okay, they're just ignoring me. Uh-oh, Grandpa's about to die. He's about to become pissed. Oh, I gotta run. Remember running? These people becoming angry. Dude, we're about to be an elder. Our kid is angry. Stranger. Oh no, Grandpa died. Oh no, that's not Grandpa yet. Our partner died. Before our dad. Oh no. RIP. Died at 54. I'm gonna get an X. Well, we didn't. Friends. Fairies. You're an old turnip. And Turnip is a terrible partner? You're talking about me? Francis is just chugging along. Best friends. There's no meter with our child. We can't become best friends with our child. Not part of the game mechanics. Okay, this game's getting kind of weird. We're old. Just now. Yeah, just now. The game wasn't that weird before, but now? I don't know. Our best friend, Turnip. I'm just 22 years old. Ah, they're an unfriendly. We gotta get out of their debuff zone. Romance. Yeah, that's how I thought this game was gonna get weird. We knew... The game is a screenshot where we were friends with them when they were 14. Bye. I guess game devs are like, well, they're turnips. We'll tweak it. Babies won't spawn once you become old. What the heck? The heck? Romances. Hug your dad, you freak. Okay, fine. There we go. We're gonna live a long time. Okay, this person is... Turnip is angry. They're still angry. Okay, talk to the turnip. They keep walking away. We're too old. Still gonna remember to hug our kids. Okay, we got married to Leia, 30. What's up, Worm Bob? I'm just trying out weird games from the Next Fest. It's a life simulator, I guess. Smonch. Okay, baby. Nothing weird about that. And I guess if you're literally a plant, if you're a turnip. Okay, this is an even angrier looking baby. Our dad is 98. Dude, what the heck? Should probably hug our child. What if we just, like, abandon them and let them die? We could do that. Oh, Dad finally died. We got to see 3 different generations of turnip. Oh no, he's walking away. Finally? That's the phrasing I like to use. Who's this angry looking turnip? Give him a hug. Our kids are super old. Jimbo. We're gonna live to like 98 in the game. This game's a metaphor for juggling relationships. You gotta remember everyone. Give time to everyone. Including the angry-looking stranger who just passed by. Okay. But 4 partners. I mean, if we're literally a turnip, this works. Doing turnip things. Yeah, they didn't want to talk. That said 100% chance to work, and it didn't work. Just keep making, like, my man sounds. Okay, we're so old, our kids have just ran ahead. What? Didn't that have 100% chance? Okay, baby. All the babies just look super angry. There's some weird turnips. This poor turnip's gonna grow up and realize he was born to a bunch of freaks. Just a weird, messed up turnip. Not even a turnip, he's actually a radish. Plot twist. Alright, so when do I die? Can I just die on purpose now? I've accomplished all my goals in the game. There's nothing else to do in the life of a turnip, but have babies. Dysfunctional family versus no family. Which would you rather have? That's a crazy one. Oh, they didn't want any hugs. Dude, we're gonna get pissed. Okay, we just broke up with our partner, apparently. Alright, gotta talk it out. No. Oh no. I just... Wait! They just killed me with anger. I just gave them the bird, not give them the bird. That's like the British thing? What does that even mean? Oh, up yours. I found that explained to me on one stream. British developers. Commonwealth developers, maybe. Lived a long and slow-paced life. He was a turnip with many strengths. He was all fingers and thumbs. Passed away surrounded by family, a friend and its partner, having achieved its aims in life. Okay, that was weird. Need a palate cleanser now. Ugh, man. Time for Pinball Hell? Time for Toronto Simulator? Is this Trash Panda game? It says it has... What does the Steam page say? The maps of Trash Panda are created from real-world street data of Canada's most populous city. See if you can visit every street on the map. DPW. Indeed. You know what? I don't want to play Pinball. We'll try this one, Trash Panda. I feel like this could be just... This is either an awful game or an okay game. Or it secretly slaps. It's in Toronto, so it has to be awful. Alright, let's hope that it doesn't break with Proton. And the Steam Deck is launching in 2 days. Proton better be robust now. I'm kind of crazy. Time to dock someone. Yeah, this game also does not have an options menu. Chill beats to steal trash to. Ah, that should be a good volume. It's weird there's no options menu at all. Like, it's a PC game. What if it just chugs on my integrated laptops? Gotta have a way to turn down settings. Loading Birchcliff neighborhood. Okay, we're just here. This is a really zoomed out perspective. Click is grab. Right click jump. How do I read this? Coming soon what? I can't see this. Hello? I think I'm supposed to be able to read this, but I don't know how. E, F, Q, middle click. This is just a Google Maps game? So it could be, they just used Google Maps, Street View, and used that as their map. Okay, new song. You've been challenged. Who can score the biggest mess? The challenge ends when all 15 bins on the street are knocked over. Okay. I don't even know the controls, but sure. Okay, shift. Oh god, we're being owned right now. Right-click mouse to attack. E to climb. Okay. Okay, so we're just running down the street. Okay, look at that RTX reflection off the car. This does not... Steam says it's running at 60, but this does not feel smooth. Can I just go run in the street? There's a street full of cars to the left. I can go become roadkill. You get points for like every piece of trash. I am stuck on the trash. You can't move backwards. Hello? Okay, so far this game is kind of jank. Okay, I got the bin. There's one bin left. Oh no. He got it. Our Nemesis won. Back to chill beats. I am inside the vehicle, okay. Or did I go under it? How do I climb? What? Okay, I just got an achievement. Messing the 6. Dude, this game takes place in the 6. That means it'll be great. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a roadkill system in the game. This game's just like, dude, it's a real road. It's Kingston Road. What? Okay, we can't even go in the road. There's an invisible force keeping us from going near it. That's just like real life, actually. There's new technology that just keeps animals from even going near populated, trafficked roads. Hello? Am I being... Okay, there's a prop in the way blocking me. Being prop blocked. Is there traffic this way? Is that what the light is? I mean, that just means I can't go in the road. I kind of like how the demo just put me in the game and I'm just playing. So those types of demos are pretty... I enjoy them. Like the hamster demo. Actually, really, I think the design of the hamster demo, like just as a demo, was really good. Like, yeah, there's like a Sims element of like, pick a hamster and name it and level it up and stuff, but they just skip all that in the demo. Like, no, here's what you really want to see. Just hamster. Smartly done. I think this is just the whole game. I think you just go down residential roads and knock over trash cans. I think this is literally the whole game. The game has given me no other indicator. If there's anything else to this. This might be just like someone's school project. Just released on Steam, because it's only $100 to put stuff on Steam. Plus, they can put it... Then if they do that, they could put it in Steam Next Fest. Someone like me sees their demo randomly in the endless carousel. I mean, there's an attack button, but I've yet to use it. Like, there's no, like, random stray cat or dog to attack. I kinda think that would be a big thing. Oh, hold up. Climbing? The game did say press E earlier. What the? Why did I just fall down? Okay. Oh, we can just swap the trash cans too. Alright, I'm gonna give this game, we're gonna wander to the, like, the end of this road. I think this actually is just it. This game is all I know about Toronto. Endless roads of trash cans. Yeah, it's easy to make a map like this. Just paste the same... I hate to accuse anyone of copy-paste, but... What is happening? Why am I stuck? Hello? I can't move. Okay, I don't know what would happen there. That's just a road with cars. Blue houses, blue cars, trash cans, raccoons, wildlife suppression technology. Oh, this is the same road. There's nothing that way. Options. Oh, now you can go to options. That's weird. Camera aperture. The heck? Depth of focus? Oh, okay, that's the depth of field effect, basically. Okay. Brightness. Yeah, that's all. That's all this is. Okay, well... I unlocked all the achievements. There was also a make your first mess achievement. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess I tried it at least. Alright, what do I do next? Do I make a cursed animal? And do the Spore game? There's Spore, there's Pinball, and there's Shooters. That's it. How long has it been? It's only been an hour and a half. Alright, since I still got stamina in me, let's see what kind of animal I can make. This one's been, like, at the top of the charts. So just from the little bit of description the game gives you. It's like, hey, remember Spore? Oh god, we gotta install Microsoft VC Redist package, though. My favorite thing. Insane. Okay, this game just has everything. We gotta install DirectX again. That's actually just the game. The game is just DirectX installation. We're still installing. We're still doing first time setup. I haven't had this with any of the other demos. I'm just playing Minesweeper while I wait. Oh, okay. As soon as I looked at the games menu, it just was done. Oh, there we go. It's an early development stage. Please remember you will likely encounter bugs. Thank you for trying the demo. There'll be some features disabled. Full release will feature multiple lifetimes, saves and progression, reproductive strategies, advanced life cycle stats. Alright, this is like an in-depth life creator. What the heck is this? Oh, the master volume's already low by default. Thank you. Just not even gonna bother with anything else. Welcome to the species editor. This tutorial will teach you everything you need to know. You can re-enable this information using the I button. It's the color wheel to customize your species colors. Habitability gives you preferred temperature and climate. Alright, this is where the game becomes in-depth. It's not just like a Barbie doll. We'll make something that either doesn't like water or likes water, doesn't like cold or likes cold. A cow bee? Is that what I should make? Control metabolic features such as size, lifespan, and reproductive traits. The game said that's not in the game yet, though. Earlier. Attributes, how effective we are with competing with other species. Attack? Blunt? Okay, so there's a rock, paper, scissors attack system. Defense. Speed. We can be sneaky. Okay, so we could be camo, we can be unsmellable. Good senses, we could have good hearing, good vision, good smelling. This is an eyes, ears, nose sort of game. Abilities give you special advantages, which control your diet, social behaviors, and special attacks or defenses. Insectivore. Eat insect food. You can save your species for later. Points are used to develop. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe that's how the game works. You can use more and more points. Purchase it with a point. Scale parts with mouse wheel. Oh god. Genes cost 25. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's have a tiny head to start with. Let's have... How do I rotate? Can I? Oh, there we go. I don't like how this looks right now. Suction. Okay, so these are like per attribute. So we could be a carnivore if we want this mouth. We could have like a dinosaur mouth. Neck. Oh, we can go in depth. Oh god. What is this? Long neck. No neck. Right now we just look like a dinosaur with no eyes. Oh no. Well, that's what this game is, this animal maker in general is gonna be. Soft body. Wait, that's all we can have. Eye bombs. Yes. Can have tails? A tail fin? That doesn't look right, though. What about for tails, can we have a stinger? That's all the options? You can do movement speed. You can do speed in water, stamina in water. Welcome to the stream, gamer Jame. Is Linux better than Windows? Maybe. There's pluses and minuses. Then Windows what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I have the Linux tag, but I don't really feel like talking about that stuff. Well, not too much depth. I'm trying to process these weird demos. But do all happen... I mean, if they're on the stream, they happen to run on Linux. I'll give you that. Now, I did mention earlier, Steam Deck's coming out in 2 days, so... And Proton is choking that much. Might have some issues. What? I mean, I guess I can give you a guess. That's... Oh man, that's old. That's like older than the spare business machine I got. I can still do a lot of gaming. My guess is up to PS1. Easily. You at bare minimum had... like i5 2500K, that generation or later. Would probably be just fine. CPU-wise. What is that one called? Sandy Bridge? I don't know the Intel code names. Like 2012 Intel onwards. It's fine, because they just didn't... Intel didn't do any better for like 5 years after that. Alright, what category is this? Antlers? Oh, okay, we drag and drop them. Make a bee with antlers? We could pretend these are antennae? Mandibles? Wait, what? Oh, God. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I can just drag and drop these legs anywhere. What is... Nah, I would just... One main thing I'll give is... trying to just figure out, like, the main tool for trying out Linux, just the live environment. Like, just try it out live from a USB. We'll see how it works. So I'll repeat, I'm trying to play, like, a demo here, so... I'm trying to think about the game, mostly. Arthropod? Is this... Oh, God. We still have this other leg. Should I just make my character look like this? How's the scroll wheel work? Okay. Okay, this is where... I'm gonna need to get a new mouse. Too many games just assume you have a working scroll wheel. I don't know if I can make a bee. I don't see enough arthropod parts. I can have tusks. Scutes? It's like you can have insect mandibles. Wait, what? I don't get it. Why are there two different tabs here? We can have bug eyes, compound eyes. We can have a mono eye. Here we go. I wish I could zoom out, but... I don't know if I like this. I guess I don't know. Having these presets kinda helps, but kinda doesn't. Okay, we could make like a round body. We just can't like paint ourselves. Detail? Okay, we can have a primary and a secondary color. Like our main color could be yellow and detail could be black. There we go. Perfect. Head. Sensory flare limb. Okay, is there not like a zoom bar? Uh-oh. Yeah, they just assume you have a working mouse wheel. Hard. I can't use... There we go. We can use plus and minus. There we go. Revert changes. Let's start from scratch. You know what? I'll just make it a B. Because I don't think there's enough parts to where I can actually make it a B. We'll do super round. We got a really round body. A tail. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, it just keeps moving the other tail categories. So these are the only tails we can get. We could have a long tail, we could have a tail fin. It seems like you can't go without a tail. I guess we'll go with this. No, I can't scroll anymore, so I'm guessing that's all I can do. And we go with, like, almost no neck. Which I think was that option. Long neck increases our reach. Okay, then we have different mouth types. +1... -1 venom. Grinding. Oh, if we want to be an herbivore? I guess technically we're an herbivore, right? If we're a bee. Not strictly. Yeah, I'm kind of limited here. I don't know why it keeps changing to the net category after I pick a head. None of these really work. We just need like a round head. I'm kinda like that, but not quite. This makes us a carnivore. Are we gonna be a carnivore? I'll go with this. Simple optics. Gives us +1 vision. Oh, we drag and drop them, okay. Oh, we can get antenna. Okay. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Don't want these legs. But I guess we'll deal with that later. Maybe should we deal with that now? Foot. If we just do a bee, but with fins. I think the scroll wheel works on this, but not very well. It's kind of freaky. Yeah, this game requires too much of a working scroll wheel. These legs are giant by default. They're just freaky. Like, they don't want you to use them. They're just too awful to look at. Oh, okay. Okay. Look kind of weird here. Yeah, this just looks too much like a spider. I have to go with, like, more regular legs. I don't know if I like this. My other option is just, like, regular cat legs or something. Okay, you can click specific ones. So we replace the simple optics with compound eyes, +2 vision. And bees don't really... I guess bees have compound eyes, but they don't look like fly eyes. They're just perfectly round. And we can have ears? I think we just stick with our normal eyes. We just need to move them. We look more like an ant. Which I guess is fair, because we don't have wings. Very sad looking. That's good for sensory. I'm gonna put all this effort into this, and then I'm just gonna, like, instantly lose the game part. I can have mandibles. So we gotta have that. And we actually kind of look like an insect. Is this Spore? I think it's supposed to be kind of like Spore. I could have armor. Countered by blunt. I guess I could put a horn on my butt, and that would kind of be a stinger. There we go. It's kind of like Spore, maybe. Not 100% sure. Oh, this changed into horns. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, then how do the other mandibles look? So we'll do these ones. We're just a weird bug. We're not really a bee. We have 2 tails because the game... I don't think you can not have a tail. I could have armor on my body. I could have extra legs. The only other categories: head, sensory, flare, limb. Yep. Like, what is a scute? Oh, we could make these look like wings. We can get creative. What if we use fins to look like fake wings? There we go. Now it's like a dragon. Perfect. This looks friendly. There we go. Name it Fake Bee. I could save it. Oh, there we go. It's got a little... So I guess you could just spend hours in the character maker. This is where tips live. Spore 3. Okay, we gotta put a nest down. I can't even see. Survival score. Wait, where was it, like, 60-something? Check mark. Okay. Egg. Dude, we just hatched. Oh god. Look at us go. Our body is huge. Eat by clicking. This is scary. Bye. This should have said something. I would have given it different legs. It just looks like a weird dragon spider ant hybrid. Okay, right click is search. Eat. Okay, we can't eat it. Oh, we're not hungry. We have a mood. Alert, angry, social. Well, okay. This is weird. Why are these the only arthropod legs available? His friend... Okay, friend. Okay. Now I'm kind of regretting using the arthropod legs now. I should have just made like a giant dinosaur or something. Not hungry. Well, okay, hungry in the game. We can threaten, we can broadcast. Bees? I don't want to eat the bees. I'm supposed to be a bee. Should we get a Lego Lunar Lander or Winnie the Pooh set? I guess do Winnie the Pooh. If it is a bee piece. Oh god, the pop-in. And we can run? Going in the water? Yeah, we just look weird. Just eating stuff from the water, sure. C. Stats. Okay, we're a baby. I think if I was able to give this guy different legs, it would have been fine. If I could have just given him stick legs. Oh, is this a clone? Search. I can see stuff if I hold right click. Okay. Yeah, it's another of my kind. Friendly. I didn't know my own abominations would be roaming the world. Should have made something... It's just the legs. Something I can look at. Oh, right-click to befriend. Befriending. Okay, this is the same as the turnip game. Okay, we really just mash the right click to befriend it? Get the meter up? We're beeping at him. Ally. Now, watching these things move. A little weird. Okay, can we befriend this one? the target just shows... We gotta make everyone my ally. I don't know about this gameplay here. So far I'm just sitting here right-clicking. Okay, easy ally. Do we go fight something now? And grab something? What is this? I can give them a present? Okay. I just gave him that. Uh-oh. The thing looks way too weird. Surprised the demo doesn't seem that focused. Like, alright, here you are, just in the world. They expected people to get all their fun about with, the character maker. She's stats. I am still a baby. I'm still only 3. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, it's running from me. Like, this guy looks freaky. Oh no. It's after me. Where's my allies? Sussbug. Where's my friends? I need their help. This one, an ally it is. Ow. No. Oh no, now I'm getting him into trouble. Now they're being chased. How do I... Not playing as them, am I? Return. I'm gonna go save them. They're going into the water trying to escape. Alright, we finally have action. Our creature is not very good at attacking. The horn on our butt. Did they get away? Okay, how do I get this focus thing to get off the screen? Okay, I made it away. It's got another friend near it. Yeah, my camera is locked on them now. Oh, there we go. Okay, our creature can just rest. Yummy. A bug. Okay, I don't know what happened to the sus bug, but it's gone. Because I could have just tried to see what happens if I died. I was ready to tap out the game. I was just hoping my friend would counterattack, but I guess if we're herbivores with no defense, that's what happens. Yeah, there was food right here. What the heck? Oh, it's still growing, I guess. It's a fruit that we can't eat? Or can I go back to the base? We're still just a baby. Okay, the camera went inverted for some reason. Oh god. I guess that's just where we go and lay another egg? Rest. Toggle rest slash. Alright, well, some tapping out of that demo. The actual game part didn't impress me too much. A shame. It's a little too slow. Like, I was still a baby. Too slow with too little to do. Maybe. I guess I got to make a cool bug. The only thing was, mouse wheel didn't work, so I couldn't get them host out the character creator. Alright, time to play a shooter. I don't know if this counts as a boomer shooter. It is published by Apogee. Actually kind of funny. Let's try this one. Turbo Overkill. There's a handful of other demos I want to try tonight. I'm kind of running through them today. Most of them have been shorter than I expected. Oh god. Dude, what? I wonder if this game's Cyberpunk. Oh god, this menu. Hello? Oh. You gotta apply the volume. I cannot read this. Apogee for the win. I don't know if modern Apogee is related to the old one, though. Or if it's like a THQ Nordic situation. Subtitles. Okay, obviously we need to turn RTX on. Display. FOV 1000? We can go to 150? Why? Why? Let's do like 98. Okay, there's a view model FOV. TF2 players are freaking. It doesn't seem like there's a lot here. Probably not a mid-fi graphics. Alright, let's play the game. Single player. Select difficulty. Virgin Blood. Regular Joe. Street Cleaner. Serve me pain. We'll try hard. We'll see. Hard is like 50-50 for me in FPS. Sometimes hard is the sweet spot, sometimes hard is like no. Serious Sam hard? No thanks. Doom hard? Yes. Alright, we're in the Cyberpunk hacker, looking at our screen. With the heart monitor box. Dude, what? First person robot cigarette? That seems kind of... Oh my god, okay. We got zoom in movement. I'm pressing W for 1 second. I'm just zooming. Some shiny graffiti. Augmented reality graffiti. Okay, no reload. Oh god, flashing. Oh, we got like an energy ball thing. Okay. Press left control while... Plus left control while, crashing. Okay, this one is not approved for Steam Deck. And let me double check the store page. What's wrong with this? Okay, now this isn't the rare demo that actually is a Linux version. L him out. Let's try this again. It's cool that it would just put me straight in the game, but then it crashed. I'm changing to Proton 7, which is like the same thing that I was already running. Let's maybe get rid of the VSync. Like, I was hearing my graphics card rev. Maybe it was just like hitting something weird. It's not gonna feel great, but since there's no frame limit thing, let's check. Electrocuting enemies with the alt flyer makes them take double damage. Electrocuting. I don't know if that's what I start with, but sure. Uh-oh. Not updated my Proton GE in ages, so, well, I guess it happens. This one kind of sucks. This one looked kind of cool. It's the ones you really want to try that crash. So I can do a quick Google, see if anyone else has tried anything. Okay, someone played the demo 2 days ago. Like, they uploaded it to YouTube and everything.
Alright, we're gonna be...
Oh, they played for like 8 minutes. What the heck? Right, so they just highly edited their video. Oh, okay. It might just be a freak thing. Who knows? It happened twice and then that's it. Make sure and keep VSync on. Weird the intro is just that loud. Is there a way to skip this? No. Oh, hold the skip, okay. Oh god. Change my sins. Aim sensitivity X. Chat bug for you or just your chat? I don't see any bugs. Also, the Streamlabs thing is working all of a sudden. Crazy. It feels like it's stuttering. Oh, and then it just crashed at the exact same time. Well, dang it. This one looked like it was going to be cool, but it just keeps crashing. One person played it for 8 minutes. And that was it. You're on an AMD graphics card. Type in chat your words, lose your spaces. I guess that's on your end, because I don't see that. Alright, I'll try this one. Just try it one more time, or do we just move on? I guess I'll try one other thing, but Don't expect it to do much. Compatibility tools D. I gotta do some downloading. I guess I'll go ahead and try this thing, and then if it doesn't work, if it crashes one more time, we'll just move on to the next one. There's 2 other boomer shooter demo things. New PvE R6 game is fun. I don't know what it's called. I saw someone play it once. And someone in their Twitch chat said, "Dude, this is just the Rainbow Six Siege thing, made into its own game." I gotta extract from a zip file real quick. Where's Steam? Where's 6 extraction? Wait, what the heck? Oh, is it Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Okay, now Steam won't connect. Dude, what is the odds? Is Steam actually just down right now? Doesn't seem like it. No, I guess that's not on my radar. Rainbow Six Extraction. I don't play a lot of PvE games in general. I still have yet to play Left 4 Dead campaign. Oh no, this is cursed. This is the cursed game. It just broke my Steam. Cannot connect to Steam network. Meanwhile, according to this, Steam's perfectly fine. I don't know about that. Online on Steam, 16 million. Steam connection managers. Dude. Well, this is like the anti-Steam Next Fest propaganda here. Shouldn't like it, because Steam can go down. I mean, I guess I can just play the demo in offline mode. It's just weird. So we're starting in offline mode. I don't feel like clicking that much. Wine mono. Alright, I don't know what's happening. My computer's been hacked. Something's weird. Continuation of the Outbreak event. So is it zombies? Oh, this is an Apogee logo. Wait, this wasn't working at all before. Okay, maybe this actually will fix this. Game's just a virus payload. Oh, okay. Almost did the weird wrong monitor thing up, except for it did? It didn't? How do I unfull screen this? Okay. Okay, well, it's fine, except for now. God damn it. Such a weird bug. Aliens. Okay, not zombies. So now it works fine. I was wondering what all that weird fuzzy stuff was. It's just videos. It's funny. Okay. Of course the game... This mouse issue is just fine if the game that has the issue is just has a windowed mode. But this game doesn't have a windowed mode. Oh, there we go. That actually did the trick. I think I can just turn VSync off then. I don't think it'll crash. Interesting. Keep your Proton installs up to date. That's my one Linux gaming tip. Proton that's going to be on the Steam Deck in 2 days. I guess more than 2 days. Crashes with this game? Yeah, this was a video file that wasn't loading before. Meanwhile, this one, from 10 days ago, but just not from Valve, works fine. At least with the video files. Linux gaming in a nutshell. Update. If you don't know the word update, you can't game. Okay, VSync's still on for some reason, but whatever. Let him jump down. It's like a 5-second intro. It's kind of weird. This Steam Deck is launching in 2 days, but it's not really. Read the blog post that came out earlier. Basically, it's going for sale officially tomorrow. Like, maybe the review samples will be done, but... Alright, left control. Like, people won't actually get their Steam Deck until, like, another month or whenever they ship. Maybe they'll ship in, like, a week. Oh, there's something cool up here. I can double jump. I can dash. Cassette tape found. Oh, VSync wasn't turned off. Okay, there we go. Okay, that feels better, but now the mouse. Actually, for FPS games, high frame rate is like so weird. Oh, last checkpoint. Now the mouse feels way different. Whatever. I'm sorry, this is just FPS games in general. You just tweak your settings forever. Oh, I already got the cassette. It saved it. Okay, you can dash twice. Dash FPS. This is probably painful to watch because the stream's at 30 FPS because I wasn't sure how demanding of games I would play. Your magnums come with lock-on firing. You gotta do something to get the other stuff. Okay. Cool. Gotta make the starter weapon feel good. That's a weird cat. We got the tech chip. Anything here? Guess not. Well, okay. Seriously? I immediately got stuck behind a crate. Dude, this game blows. I was looking for the secret. Okay, so you don't lose collectibles when you go to checkpoints. I feel like that you could cheese the game with that. Oh, okay, here's what you were supposed to do. You are very slippery. Got the cassette. Yeah, well, I've had multiple people that watch the stream mention, like, they don't have good enough internet to watch the stream at max quality if I up the bitrate, so I don't up the bitrate. We got another secret. Oh, okay. Hitching. Chainsaw slide. Faster you slide, the more damage you inflict. I forgot all about the slide. Oh, they spawn in. Hi. That's a lot of guys. Bye. Not sure how a chainsaw... Okay, we got... Okay, R to switch weapon. Okay. Dude, secret chip. Dude, there's arcade gaming. Are these like Apogee games? Raptor, Secret Agent, Monster Bash. Below the Stone. Total Chaos, Dead Fury. Maybe these are just ads for other new Apogee games? Oh god. Meanwhile, there's gameplay going on. Do they have immunity to this gun? What the heck? Okay, those blue things are health. There's like a skate ramp. Can I go up it? Almost. Oh, those are old. Those are new Apogee games, or those are old ones? The only Apogee game that I know is Rise of the Triad. It was pretty good. They're remastering Raptor? Aw, dang. That era of DOS games, like the era of DOS games that LGR would cover, is just a mystery to me. I definitely... Commander Keen's definitely super on my radar. It's what id's major game before Doom. I guess I did play Catacomb. It was also before Doom. I guess Apogee's already done... Was it Crystal Caves Remastered? A video on that. Oh, okay. It's like Doom Quake 2 style level. Oh god, we got the gloop now. Spooky. The heck is on these screens? Hi. This is... Okay, this is more of a weapon switch game. Okay, I'm actually kind of a fan of like the spooky imagery in an FPS. In Doom. Actually, I guess I know Chip's Challenge. It's that era, kinda, except for no built-in Windows 98 games. The Plus games, that's it. Didn't even know they were like part of the Plus pack for the longest time. They were just on a random burned CD. Dad had. I guess instead of melee, we have the slide, huh? I actually kind of like that. Anyone home? What is this? Oh, cassette. Dude, we're gonna listen to our mixtape? Jump pads? Oh yeah, we have the dash. I forgot all about that. Exit level, hit the heart. Purge. %90 kills. Okay, well, I'm glad I figured out how to get this working. It's pretty enjoyable.
Hey,
Guns.
man, you look like you could do with a gun.
This is Borderlands? Is this even from Borderlands? I don't remember Borderlands. I fell victim to the long, bad Borderlands 2 intro, and that just turned me off playing the actual game. Use these to upgrade your weapons and buy ammo. It's a free upgrade for the demo. Charge up to 3 explosive rounds by holding Alt Fire. It will electrocute him, opening up to more damage. You can also splash jump.
Fantastic boy.
We
Ooh-wee. Guns, guns, guns.
I don't have any money. Someone give me money in the game. Anything up here? I like how I'm just immediately getting this. Let's just get the secret. Augments? Guns, guns, guns. Wait, what the heck? Okay, this is Cruelty Squad.
All your friends have augments. Have you?
Well, if you don't like FPS games with upgrade systems, you're gonna be pissed. ATM? Purchase goods. It's Bioshock. I guess it's like how you had the suit stuff in Prey. I want to play Bioshock eventually. Oh, these are augments. So you have like faster dash recharge by 1%, chainsaw kills gain HP, increased chainsaw leg damage. Not my style of augments. You gotta do Dying Light style upgrades, where it's just a whole new thing. Like the chainsaw also has a projectile or something. It's okay, you can't hit everything. It's quiet. Wait, did these posters say something Apogee? What the heck? I guess... machine is keeping you up tonight? Is that what you're saying? Dang. Wait, can I go all the way out in those boats? I'm gonna die. I risk it. Oh, Mega Dash. So if it was loud machinery, imagine... Aren't careful, you'll get tinnitus. Hopefully you have a better time sleeping at some point. Sleep to the sounds of Cyberpunk gun game. Okay, oh god. Hello? Oh god, okay. Wait, did the guys drop money now? Okay. So I guess they want me to return to the hub, and then we have money. So it's like the hub-based levels in Doom, where it's like, go to one area, get a key, then come back and open another area. But if in the middle, hit a vending machine. I'll be on the roof. Okay, oh, we got Q weapon wheel. I like that. You play too much Minecraft. Here, only see blocks. Like Tetris effects, but with sound. Forget, what game gave me Tetris effect? It was recent. It wasn't Picross, I don't think. It was something I played in the last year. Hello? Did you die? No. Okay, bye. Nothing personnel. Kirby block effect. Yeah, I think I was just seeing Kirby every time I closed my eyes. Oh, we got a cassette. No, that's 3D Realms. It's like Duke Nukem? I still need to play Ion Fury. We come in peace. Okay, there's a crunchy instrument. What? Checkpoint. New weapon? I don't know. I didn't think it was major, so I didn't commit it that hard to memory. There's some game for the first time I got Tetris Effect. In the last 2 years. Never picking up batteries again. Hello? Uzis. Okay. Key room. Wait, this is how I got here? Okay. Big boom. Money? I have 375 monies. Oh, picking berries. You said batteries. Red batteries. I can't read. Fun fact. There we go. Gotta be attentive. Okay. They put the splicing dice machines everywhere. Hi! Should slide forward so I do damage. I don't even know what the heck I'm shooting. Ice Cold Killer. Killer drink, killer shake, killer pancake, killer pie, killer bar, killer gun. Can't read the bottom one. Not graffiti. Leaves and blue dots were all you could see for a month straight. And close your eyes. Dang. Oh, interesting. There's a key crate that gives you an augment. Or like a map. How did someone play this for 8 minutes only? It's too good. Armor. Okay. Give us a basic baby augment. Gives us a fart sound. Gain armor on chainsaw damage. That is loud. Now have that effect where just like close my eyes in a black room, you can see dots. Forget what that's called. Closest thing. Oh god. Zoom in. Get pistol back out. Going into the gloop zone. Oh god, okay, don't jump in there. That grunt sound was like I was dying in reality. Not really anywhere for anything to hide here. Splice stations. Okay, I know how these work. Where am I? Need a map. Still need to save up money for these chips. The displacement cam actually look good for once. Checkpoint. What? Where is this? There's no way there's nothing here. Okay, there's nothing here. There's the city. Looks like a default shooter game? Put some respect on its name. Was it even called... something kill? Kind of a default shooter name. I'll give you that. There's a lot of new boomer shooter type things. Saturated market. Hater. Yeah, no haters allowed here. This game's definitely going for the whole switch weapons every 5 seconds thing. There isn't really an actual boomer shooters. Too young. I mean, I didn't even... What was my... I guess I played Doom back... Played Doom on 32X. I was 13 or so. Other than that, though, I didn't play boomer shooters ever. Until a couple years ago. Free money? I have new weapon. Oh, hi. New friends. Doesn't look like it. I was just looking for collectibles. Slower fire rate. Okay, long range upgrade? Sure. Guns. Yeehaw. Ow. Pew pew, monster die. Oh, okay, we can do single mode. That's kind of silly, but sure, single Uzi. Oh god, we're going off the level. That's a kind of a cool death screen. Wait, is that a dog graffiti? The heck? Oh, it's checkpoint based. There's no just quick save spam. What the heck? Not the boomer shooters I know. Oh god. Gotta get good. Have any money for me? It's like MVM. Gotta pick up the money. Americans love their guns. I think that's what the guns bot was going for. Ooh-wee. I wonder if her upgrades are permanent. Oh, they are. So you don't have to keep redoing, like, progression stuff. It's just levels. Hello. I gotta get rid of them all, right? Even if we narrowly die for it. Okay, switching weapons is just throwing me off so much, though. Give me your ammo. Easy money. Oh, you want to get all the kills so you get more money. It's actually a nice system. Yeah, that's just a dog picture. Cool. Cool dog. Where's the key go? I don't have any money. I don't have enough money for stuff still. Your dash recharges? What? Oh god. I don't like switching guns. Hi. Pressed F for some reason. Thought I was playing Halo. Okay, just send the hordes after me. This gives the game a good reason to keep all these health pickups around. Why does it want me to buy stuff? We have 58 shells. I missed the door? Can I shoot this one? I don't know why it's highlighted. Go to the key door, sure. What? Dude, it's the Doom Eternal thing. It's Jeff. Okay, it's just a big boy. It's going for the classic trope of using the big enemies as a boss for the first time. You see them, and then they're just a big enemy. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know why the game does this. What? Aw, man! I gotta fight the big dude again? Okay. That was weird. Oh, interesting. You can just do that and then dash into him. Sure. Heck yeah. There's a lot of hidden stuff I just missed in this level. Is this good? It's the beginning of the level, isn't it? Get out of here. They just like let all the spriters make funny looking graffiti. I still do not have enough money to get any of this. What if I lose money for dying? Okay, so you just want to be switching weapons. Yeah, you need weapon bind set up, really. Q wheel is like decent, but not ideal. Purge the area. Oh. It's like the area I'm in? Totally something up here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't see anything. I see nothing. There was stuff on the boats. That was it.
Don't be lacking in your packing.
Almost have enough money for cool stuff. Oh, that's the end of the level. Sure. Punch the heart. I just didn't find the cassettes. That's definitely me playing a boomer shooter. 15 to 20 minutes per level, if that. Belchers are resistant to explosive and fire damage. There's a Belcher enemy. Is there a farter enemy, though? What? Well, it crashed again. You know what? We'll roll with that one. That was a cool game. Turbo Overkill. What, another boomer shooter? The gun progression seemed cool. The augments didn't, but it's okay. I guess let me go back online so that way I can like actually look up stuff about the game. Maybe. Okay, now Steam just isn't launching. I got banned. Okay, it's working now. Just wanted to check the store page for Turbo Overkill. Johnny Turbo needs to clean up Paradise, a cyber city. My trigger-happy software. They make anything else? Heavily inspired by Doom, Duke Nukem, and Quake. Maybe. Play Spider-Man with your grappling hook. Okay, so it's gotta have a grappling hook, of course. There's wall running, eventually. Is the guy who helped launch the shooter genre with Wolf 3D all the way through Prey 2006. Wrote Scott Miller. Okay, is this their first game? Yep. What else will I find under Apogee? Monster Bash 2021. Oh, it's just Monster Bash. HD. Okay, I guess it was ads. Yeah, there's Crystal Caves. Secret Agent HD. It's true. Even if Linux versions. There's Blake Stone. I've heard of that. Rise the Triad remake. Alright, this one gets wishlisted. Alright, so the next one... Let's see, what else could I try? Oh yeah, there's the pinball thing, zombie rollers. Let me try that. There's another... one or two other FPS demos too, but... Let's see about this one. This one may or may not be hell. Considering how much the Kirby pinball enraged me. Zombie Rollers Pinball. It's pinball, but it's zombies. Oh, hold up. I was like, I'm getting weird videos. I know what to do. Let's try that again. Okay, Daedalic Entertainment. Isn't that like a known name in games? That was a guy on a toilet for that game company logo. We'll disconnect the controller. Playing keyboard mouse mode. Is this a recommendation to use a controller? Question mark? It's pinball. I mean, I guess I'll use triggers. Sure. Hot plug a controller. Was that gonna work? There we go. My Xbox One controller. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is the second game of the series. Are you serious? Have you lost your memory? This is getting a bit old. Okay, no. Let's read the tutorial. Okay, yeah. Why can't you just let me turn down volume, like, first thing? Hexagon game. Dude, this is just for the king. I got duped. We'll let it play at 1 billion trillion FPS, of course. I thought it was pinball. Okay, so I guess you move on a hex world and then do pinball. I haven't even... way too many hexagon games. Civ, there's Polytopia for mobile. Are these zombies? Launch the pinball and knock them down. Okay, we don't have flippers yet? Pinball can rest on both flippers. This ball, what the heck? Hold up. These ball physics are weird. Okay, so you lose health for every shot. And the ball, like, instantly goes when you swat it. Some weird pinball physics. Explosions? No Kirby pinball. Oh, will they attack me if they get too close? I got a heart. Press minus to retrieve the pinball. What the heck? Okay, there's side areas. Oh, you can use the flippers to hit the zombies, too. What D-pad button was it? Oh, we can aim it directly at someone if we want. Oh, okay. Bye. Alright, do we have Levolution? Is this part of it? Nope. We shoot on this side. Oh, we have a gravestone. Okay. Okay, so we gotta hit the shield guys from behind. Pinball, but with combat. Victory. I won, all done? You're indeed the Flame Knight. That was amazing. Did we get XP? Rank? Choose a skill. Oh god, is this Slay the Spire? Special mechanic. Available in the full game. Spawn many clone pinballs. Emit flames from the pinball. Deal damage. Spawn lightning sabers from the pinball. Sure. A day has passed. Okay, graphics are reminding me of mobile games. Which just shows what we have. Constitution. 0 plague resistance. You have gold. Be sure to buy gold with real money. Let's go collect wood. Use a magic shovel. Oh, interesting. That's an item in the corner. Okay, this may be a mobile game. We have 3 different currencies in the top right. Never know. A key. It has a magic shovel. Chest. Find 300 gold. Okay. some rumble. What is that? I want it. Collect it. It's probably helpful. Straight to the point. That's energy for our ultimate. Pinball, but with ultimates. That's why they wanted you to have an Xbox controller, because everything's just mapped to a cross. Just why? To use your ult. Pinball Overwatch. Okay, so I have a wide lightsaber ball. Okay, we've got Levolution, the other part of the area is opening up. It's interesting, this purposely is a mechanic that doesn't let you lose the ball. You have to, like, kill it on purpose. Also shows you where the ball is gonna go. Hold RB. Cast. So we need that for the guys that are locked up. Ow. Got the money, dude. Rank B. Days passed, and the zombie plague is moving forward. The portal to the next chapter, okay. So what do we got for the demo world? Do I have to fall from the sky every time? I think I had friends before. A talking polar bear, clown, masked guy. A lot of people. Okay, so there's just people to rescue in every area, I guess. They're from your ancestors' legacy. What? What? Trinket. Will shoot fireball towards all enemies. Yeah, I don't get the map. So let me do the ballin'. That was hard to hit. Aw, man. We're taking damage. Oh, we got in the special box, the treasure house. That was like a bonus area, okay. There's no shaking the table. Need a zombie key. Uh-oh. I don't think we're getting it. Oh, what the heck? unfortunate. And it's cat-shaped. What the heck? Oh, we can't go back to the bonus stage? It feels like something... Is this what Xbox Live Arcade was like? Maybe that's what this is like. So I can pick to get a key or gold. Oh, or both. New day is dawned. Puzzle. Yeah, I'm a puzzle gamer. Is this just a pinball puzzle? You have a minute and 30? Intelligence test. Oh, okay. Oh, we got in the box. Okay, so this is just find the correct path. Interesting. Level up. Spawn crates near a pinball. Spawn thorn. Sure. Okay, so depending on what events you pick, you can't go back the other way. Interesting. Buy skills. Oh, we can just upgrade something. Upgrade the ball. So when do days pass? It's another fight. This is an obstacle. Use your hands. Golden treasure. Put a human into battle. Pause time completely during ballista aiming. Let's see what having a minion does. What? That's just random wood? Can't do anything with it? Okay. Sure. Okay, now I just have a minion in the field. Okay, so he just throws stuff. Can I hit him? Oh, I can't. Interesting. The game's just playing itself now. Don't even need the abilities. Okay, it didn't say it was a level 1 fight. Oh, there's an interesting bonus game I could have gotten to. New day's dawn. There's a special difficulty 3 fight here. There are survivors here. Let's go this way. Survivors. Dig for treasure? Or heal? A hero. Find nothing. Well, that didn't do me any good. Is that the exit? That's a portal to the boss. See what happens when we fight the big dude. I guess this is a hex game. Difficulty 3. We'll probably have to actually use our abilities. Okay, got the backstab. How do I get up there? Oh, I have a bumper up there, okay. Just way in the back, so you can barely see it. Oh, we got a mini game? Cat? It's not a cat. Oh, it's inverted flippers. Dude, that messes with my brain. Can we get a perfect? No. Kill. So far it's been easy. Spawn crate, spawn energy. A day has passed. So I guess it's possible to... Oh, okay, so you don't take... You would have to take damage to get through the plague. You try to keep going. Try and lose HP. I found 300 gold. The black market. It's been 2 weeks since a talking animal lost every bottle. A cola for a bear, polar bear. Okay, this game is sponsored. Shop surplus. Get a magic shovel. I can get skills. Trinkets. These are mad expensive. One more rare loot from stuff. Let's go ahead and get the shovel. If all slots are unlocked, additional fragments can add 2 points to each attribute. 4 fragments can unlock a ball modifier slot. That's... Okay, so you want 4 ball pieces. Basically. Got it. So the key would be pretty good too. Only buy one thing. Get stuff. We'll get rare choices. We could lose even more HP, but we'll go with the boss. Don't want to be too cocky. Giant zombie, level 4. Why are they zombies? No idea. Spiky scutum. We gotta figure out how to hurt him. Okay, so when he's knocked out, that's a time to use the ability. Alright, time to use our ultimate, dude. We just gotta thin the herd until he gets close. Okay, we're exposing his brain. That wasn't ideal. We missed. What the heck? We just got one shot. One tapped. Game over. Oh, that's it? Just a roguelite? And just died? Lockable at number 10. Well, GG. You got owned in Pinball. Let's see what happens. I think we just start over completely. Yep. Man, that was weird. He just walked up and we just got one shot. Okay, they have wishlist for other games in the bottom left. Gallery. Unlock road. Ball attractor. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly polished. Thank you for playing the demo. Let's look at the store page. Let's see if there's a reason to wishlist it. I only played that for 20 minutes. Basically because I died, so I'm done. That's one thing. It's a bit of a roguelite, so I'd play it for like 20 minutes occasionally, but been looking for games to fill that niche. There's Vampire Survivors. I'm curious, Zing Games made this. It comes out in March, which is 6 days. March is soon, by the way. Like Kirby is coming out the end of March. That's actually pretty soon. I actually kind of didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to get going on the Kirby-thon. Faster than I thought. It's not that bad. Most of the Kirby games just take 2 days. It's just the Wii one that'll take 3 days. Possibly. It's crazy. This is the only game that Zing Games have made, supposedly. Okay, Daedalic... Hidden Deep. I feel like I've heard of Hidden Deep. Oh yeah, I saw someone play this in one of the other Next Fests. It's a cool game. Oh, they published Shadow Tactics. That would explain it. Not much else I recognize. Bounty Train. VR Mahjong. Okay, I need to get VR then. Oh, they publish Holy Potatoes Were in Space. They publish a ton of indie games. I guess we'll wishlist it. I don't know how much it'll retail for. If it goes cheap. Sure. Alright, well now that my palette has been cleansed, it's time for another FPS. It's time for a big name one. I don't have too much left that I don't want to play on stream as a demo. There's 2 FPS games, possibly, maybe 3. Like some really weird ones. And try out the big name ones, Scathe. I mean, this Pandemic Train game might be cool. Chains of Fury. Looks like Doom. There's that Boundary game as well. So I'll try Scathe next. I don't know, maybe I'll mix in one more, like, small set of demos. Probably not, but... There's just so much in the Next Fest. All fun to check out. I'll probably just check out some other demos off stream, though. It's just too many things. Alright, so this one was at the top of the Next Fest chart. So this game developer might have connections. can't believe I only played the pinball game for 20 minutes. It felt like longer. Loud. Okay, everything uses Unreal Engine these days. Audio off. Seriously? Audio on or off, that's it. I've never seen that in a video game before. Actually, I guess that's not completely... I don't think it's common. Who cared to put a slider in? Let's do FOV 100. Overall quality, epic. I don't trust that it's that optimized. I could turn vibration on. Why isn't there force feedback mice and keyboards? Check us out on Instagram. Alright, so the screenshots in the store like look very similar to Modern Doom. We'll see what this plays like. Oh god, it sends. Something's weird at its mouse. Okay. The way that pop sound is mastered for the sensitivity, it sounds like it's coming from my speakers. That's still not right, but we need a gun. Song just saying kill everyone. Oh god. I hope that's just shader compilation. It's puking. Wipe your face with F. Oh. Okay, that's a weird touch of the game. I guess to keep you from just fighting forever? Collected a rune. Oh god. That's a spider. No spiders, please. Make it. Okay, we're just shooting? What's happening here? Hi. What the heck? I feel like going the other way. Oh, we dash into these, okay. Let's need windshield wipers in this game. Come on! I already died? No lives remaining, so this is a life-based FPS. Interesting. They didn't think anyone would die in their demo. First level. It's crazy. Begin your journey through the underworld maze. Okay. I don't know what these pickups are at all. Ow. don't see any indicator to where, collected health. Too much on the screen. I'm just looking at the center. Don't put anything on the side. I won't see it. Avoid the fire. Thorn Swarm. New demon. Ow. These spoders. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I'm surprised they don't give you like a checkpoint after you get the gun. I don't need to go through this tutorial part every time I die. Let's ignore these guys. So we just go the other way? I don't get when I can right click again. Hi. Razorbacks. Got a rune piece here. Oh yeah, the description of this did say it's like bullet hell. This one might not be up my alley. Whereas the other one was like right up my alley, this one is like not at all. Okay, what's the wipe the face mechanic? Okay, and then we got all these red balls chasing us. Alright, we'll explore a little more. I don't think this is my cup of tea, though. I don't like Serious Sammy stuff that much. This isn't even that. You're just like spamming a million things at the player. I'm just being spammed by enemies, and I also have no clue what the heck is going on, like, level progression-wise. Am I supposed to collect all the runes? They're just an exit? I guess technically, like, Turbo Overkill didn't communicate that either, but... it felt obvious as you were going through the level, like, you're gonna go to some ending exit. Since it wasn't as much of a maze. And those health packs are vital. Fleshies. What the heck? This is literally Serious Sam now. He just explode on you. Okay. I mean, if this is just the game, I don't think this is my thing. Shame. Let's check the store page. Should I have known better? Collect Hellstones. Drop in, drop out online co-op gameplay. Oh, is that the problem? I'm supposed to play it in co-op? Yeah, it gives itself the tag bullet hell. No, I feel like it's like crazy. I don't know. Like maybe the difficulty is crazy to just for like the first 5 minutes of the first 1 minute of the starting area. 5 minutes is kind of long in an FPS. It's crazy. Task is simple. Okay, you gotta collect the hellstones and escape the maze. Like skates incredible speed. Like me walking very slowly. Okay. Maybe if I found another gun, it would have been better. It's okay. Sometimes you just don't feel it. I'm sorry. I guess I will try one other demo before I try Boundary. I want to get Boundary at least like 45 minutes. So it's like an online multiplayer thing. Not sure how a demo works for that, but it does. Alright, so should I play the super weird off-the-wall demo, or not? I don't even see the name. Forgot to add it to the Next Fest thingy. Now it's missing from the list. I think it was called Splatter. There we go. Splatter's the really weird one, or I could try Chains of Fury. It doesn't look that good, but it describes itself as more boomer shootery. Let's not try Splatter. This one just looks really weird. Like it'll either be interesting or just not good at all. Also, I think there's too many games called Splatter. Oh, hold up. Windows Media Foundation. It's funny, I know how to recognize those artifacts now. It's like, oh, I gotta use Proton GE. Just a little Linux gaming tip. That actually is a big thing. Like, everyone on, like, in, like, Linux gaming discussions, like, how's Valve gonna do this for Steam Deck? There's, like, patents that Microsoft have. Rat King Collective. Alright, you like rats? Oh god, okay, this game's gonna spam flashing. Play demo. Customize. The fault. Okay, there's just colors. There are actual settings. JPEG compression. Okay. Or just a weird 3D low poly thing. Like in the Matrix or something is what the one thing he said. Tutorial. Hacks. Enemy health. HP regen. There's nobody here. Our game contains 16 sessions. Oh god, he's stuttering. Okay, serotonin's our health. It's cute to drink. Mountain Dew. Slap the CRT. Slap the ad. Cute ducks in your area. Duck is 4 miles away. Husband is dead. Okay. Meme game. E. Ingest data. Oh yeah, this was part of the screenshot. Estrogen and testosterone meters. So like you come. That's just what that said. Complete session. You have your ability. Shift to dash. Okay, even the weirdo ones have shift dashing. What? Okay. Ingest A to spew. Okay, different gun. Okay, we can right click. It's different ammo source. Click here. I just want to find the ducks. Please, I need ducks. He does it for free. Adrenaline. Get ready. Commit murder. I think it's supposed to be like fake multiplayer. And be guys that look like me running at me, alright? Kill. Oh god. Oh, my ammo! Not an estrogen. Need weapon. A new weapon. Murder up blood on the dance floor. I'm just supposed to kite them and just regen. Please. Please do not hurt me. There, I gotta see what their attack animation is. Is a PC pop? What is a mezzanine? Oh. Can? What the heck? These are... Okay, I can't aim with that weapon. My pager's going off. Ow. "27 seconds, I will feel the love." Oh, we're just splatting them. Oh, it's Splatoon. We splat them. Alright, I don't like this other gun. This game is still extra loud. Oh, the master volume got reset. What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna use system volume control then. It's not respecting it. There we go. Juice up below the disco ball or else. Where's the disco ball? Oh. Okay, that gave me time. Get the do. Oh god. I'm trying to aim like this with 60 FPS. After playing that one game at 140. I don't care about your freaking random asides. Okay, now it looks all low res.
Least of all those hack writers on the new series. Why even bring it back?
This game was actually just an excuse for someone to get their movie reviews. Videos recycled. Oh, what the heck? They have a gun! At least they're decent. We're almost dead. A lot of genres of FPS, so this is like a survival FPS. Cold's doing something different. Not quite MVM. It's like kind of like a horde mode, but not quite. What do you want me to do? Keep on killing. Oh, cool. Okay, this game probably looks kind of awful on stream. Imagine the encoding hates this. What the heck? They have like an attack? Raw. Okay, so now the game's just gonna gestate a stop. Oh, we can just shoot stop signs. Of course. Oh, and it literally stops them. Okay, yeah, this is starting to get bad to look at. Ow. Only starting. Critical system error. Session incomplete? That was like, felt like it took forever. Time survive 3 minutes. I don't know if I want to keep going. Honestly, can I just skip to level 7? Because that's why I don't do, horde mode games. Just the time feels elongated. Trying to survive 5 or 10 minutes in a wave feels like 30 minutes. What happens if I retry? I just have to start all the way over. Well, what do I even do here? I don't want to survive for 3 minutes again. Anyone here? Okay, there's an explosive barrel. I just didn't notice it even existed. Oh, we have a hut, a radar, mezzanine. So I'm not. There's something weird on the walls. I didn't vet this game that hard. Yeah, the secondary gun is awful. I mean, you get a different one later, but... It's kind of... that is the main thing that's making you want to stop playing this. Just these guns are not good. Like that other shooter I played, the boomer shooter. I learned the lesson, like, starting crappy pistols are just not... Very few cases where they work. Like, it kind of works in Doom. A lot of other games, though, not as much. Like, Rise of the Triad pistol? No. Never need it. Okay, so there's a level progress meter.
When I saw the original series,
Where's my juice? Oh.
My life.
Hi.
Larger than life adventures those characters had on
No, I'm getting blocked.
my heart.
Okay.
Now, it's all ruined. Nobody understands what made the franchise good in the first place. Least of all those hack writers on the new series. Why even bring it back if you're just gonna stomp all over it?
I think this random game is just gonna have, like, a lot of random soapboxing. It's like your mom's 69 stream. Oh, really? Learning more... It tells me a lot about her, I guess, maybe. Gaze? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Why didn't it give me this weapon before? Yo, I'm gaming now. Using all the testosterone. I mean, there's some weird stuff in the next fest. I had to pick something weird. Okay, maybe we'll actually beat the level this time. We have to not die, though. Kill the aliens. The bitrate is struggling to keep up. Does that stop? Ooh. It's time to stop. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, I give up. We're at the same progress. Like 3/4 through the level. Epic fail. And just skip to level 7? No. Alright, well... Got a unique vibe, at least. Maybe just don't have as much flashing and don't have as many poopy guns. Aesthetics is what this game's got going for it, mostly. Customize. Oh, it's just color. Wait, okay, it's just preset tones. Lab rat colors. Dude, wishlist this. Alright, well, that was okay. It was different at least. I'm happy to have experienced it, but I don't want to grind that one level. I guess maybe, I don't know, like, there's just a bunch of little things that made it not as enjoyable to run through. Alright, so do I go ahead and just do the multiplayer game, or do I do the other boomer shooter? I think I'll do the other boomer shooter, and then I'll play Boundary the rest of the time. Chains of Fury. I do want to play Boundary some, just because it's an online game. Maybe I'll just stream extra long today to play Boundary, we'll see. This is a high-adrenaline, fast-paced Metroidvania boomer shooter that looks kind of like Void Bastards. So it kind of has like a comic book art style. Oh, oops. I gotta change the category, too. I know, last time I did Next Fest games, the game devs really liked it when I used their category, because then they could find footage and feedback for their games. So I'll do that. I didn't do that yesterday. Too much. Chains of Fury. First things first. 50% volume. Oh god, what is this? Anti-aliasing off. Just whatever you say. Cobble Games. Gaming Factory SA. Because the demo is just the start of the game. First level or two, if I had to guess. Press the any key to begin. Obey our law. Wait, is this just Unreal's intro? We're just escaping from jail? Generic. Is that our name? Wait, why is there a Duke Nukem poster? Is that legal? This is loud. No, the sound effects are just like double the volume of the music. Oh, I did music volume, not... That's a good test. I'm just doing the wrong thingy. That makes sense. You get enough points. Thinking I should probably overhaul the Oh, what the heck? The wall can be destroyed. Oh. Literally Duke Nukem. Not punching. Overall the sounds. Can it? In this one? Oh. Duke Nukem. Hold up. Look sensitivity. This is all sussy feeling. Like, it's not even that it's just that it's actually when the game's a higher frame rate. Like, the mouse sensitivity feels way better. Something the way games work. Alright, that's a little better. Hello? Okay, we just punched the walls? Is this the game? Ultimate Hulk. Incredible Hulk. I have new weapon. This obstacle is too strong. Oh. Okay, now we don't punch the wall, we just shoot it. Uh-oh. I have infinite ammo? I do not. Dude, what the heck? You gave me the shotgun, now what? There we go. Scrap metal found. Still kind of loud. Hi. Okay. Don't stand in the way. Beer. Coffee? Ramen? Hi. Anyone here at home? Okay. Okay, unfortunately, if this goes on too long, I don't think I can play this long. The mouse feels really weird. A knuckle buster. Brass knuckles? Hi. Did you just go through the wall? Hello? There we go. The game seems a little broken. Need to be angry more. Oh, if I press R, it's rage? Oh. I gotta punch the boxes, okay. And not miss. I'm ready. Dude, he's in metal mode. What? Okay, I can break that wall. He's in the toilet. They were all in the toilet. Okay. Toilet gaming. Alright, hold up. Are they just sound effects? Hi. What? Shotgun doesn't work that range? Alright, this game, there's some heart here, but there seem to be some tech issues. They have Project Warlock. That's a game. Can you use the rights for Warlock? Oh, what the heck? That was a big dude. Oh, I got medkits. It takes too much effort to punch through walls. Hi. don't get it. What's with the metal music just randomly coming in? Oh, that's... Oh, the enemies should be shooting me through walls, too. Just a bit. That broke, but that didn't reveal anything. Oh, it did. Big time. I want to go that way. Alright, hold up. The mouse in this game, I don't know, it just feels wrong. It's not that, like, the sensitivity is off. It just doesn't feel right. That better? Oh, okay, maybe it's just it was too low. Kinda. Hi. Dude, everyone here is just pooping. Nice. How else do I switch weapon? What is that? Okay, it's just random spikes. Don't touch them. What? Why can't I not break that? I feel like this is too overwhelming. Like, I just started the game. I'm just in a giant map. I don't know where to go, what I'm doing, who I am. What's going on? Where that guy came from? What the? Okay. That was the office, I guess. Anything cool? Painkiller? Okay. I don't get all these references. I don't think they're legally allowed to use all these references. I'm almost dead. Hi. Yeah, I don't know about this. Hi. Almost dead. Can a med pack, please? Like, did I just go back in a circle? Am I in the same room? It's just a test of how many times you want to shoot in the same room. Like, that urinal is just hanging out now. Hi. What by me? Oh, the doors instant kill those dudes. What the heck? Close one. I'm confused. Have I gone everywhere at this point? I just keep getting metal. I don't know what you do with it. Rip and tear time. Oh, what? I'm gonna die somehow. Epic. This game is freaking epic. I break to this? I'm just playing as the Incredible Hulk, but with a gun. I won't like him when he's angry. Hello? Okay, door machine broke. Got it. I got another one of these rooms. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Want there something else to happen so badly, but so far nothing is. You got knocked out. Everything found in the level is lost. Rank wimp. Dude, I'm a wimp? What the heck? Don't call me a wimp. Yeah, there's like structure to this area. And then there's none. Hello? Like, is this my goal, I guess? Do I just go here? A lot of health here. Okay, I guess the only way to go is up. I just thought maybe I missed something on the bottom floor. And you're supposed to find another blueprint. Oh, I missed this toilet. That was vital. Alright, well, it's a shame the last 3 demos I played are not worth playing for long. 2 of them just weren't my thing at all, but that's what happens with FPS games. That one just like had tech issues. Kept molding because of the mouse. I was not impressed by the like 10 minutes I was spending on it. I'm just going through the same rooms over and over. I don't think that's how you make a game. Alright, well I think it's time to end on yet another shooter, but this time we're doing multiplayer. This actually might not work. If it doesn't work, I have a backup. I didn't really think about it. I'm too spoiled. Like, oh yeah, yeah, I run Linux, but I can just run any game anyways that I care about. Like, yeah, not quite. Let me just Google it real quick. Boundary Linux. Game. Okay, maybe game. Boundary is like too obscure of a thing. According to Chinese developer, back in 2019... Okay, so they said they would do a Linux version... Boundary is currently prepping for a Q1 2020 release. Hold up, let me show this article. Yeah, I think this game is coming out Q1 2020. Actually, I don't feel like showing the article. It was apparently going to come out 2020. Kinda maybe hit a Linux port. Confirmed. Alright, we'll see. If this happens to work, then it works. Boundary. Yeah. There's a chance that this won't work, and if it doesn't, I'll play the train game instead. Oh, the battery in my mouse is dying. Maybe that's why it's skipping. Maybe not. Time to go to space. Oh, this is like a Steam Next Fest loading screen. That's kind of cool. They're self-aware. I'm not sure who would be playing right now, but it's the one thing. It's a multiplayer game. Even though it's a demo, quote-unquote, I downloaded. Yeah, it says Boundary Alpha Build. Hashtag server capacity. I think they're missing text there. Okay, they want you to do a EULA. That kind of studio. Playtesters will have information that's confidential. This must be from, like, old alphas before the demo. Stream is made and constructed according to all laws of Hong Kong. Also, why is there a freaking sun glare in the EULA? Like, new people wouldn't read it. Okay, I'm just curious what would happen if you rejected. New items unlocked. Alright, this is a modern shooter, alright. Press F3 anytime. Play hints. Okay. Time to go to space. First, okay, you can mark for your team, the T button. Reconnect success. Uh-oh. 50% volume. Graphic. Only 144 limit. Actually, it probably won't matter. Image enhance. What does that even mean? I don't have a lot of settings here, so if your game's chugging, good luck. Now, do we have to F3? Oh, okay. So all your controls. So there's rolling, reload, using, melee, skills, mobility, descending, sprint. Okay, got all that? Is that all? You just find a match? Is that it? There's no, like, training course, too? That's it. Statistics. Is the type of game it's gonna be. Yeah, there's gonna be cosmetic system thing, of course. I remember reading in the Steam description, like, it'll have... Yeah, you got, like, different weapon slots, unlocks. I want to get everything. I guess a lot of modern shooters do. Not familiar with that stuff, though. Eliminate all enemy activities. Purge capture. Okay, I guess you just join. Just matchmaking. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be kind of weird to get games. I know when I was looking up info for this game, they were seeding keys to like big streamers and stuff. So maybe if I want to try this, I'll just have to stream snipe. Wait until some external force boosts numbers. This might not be the play. It's like the hamster game. Like, how do you expect people to be in? So maybe, yeah, like a Next Fest demo for like your indie FPS, multiplayer FPS. I guess it could work. It's kind of hard. Of course, it's gotta phrase everything weird, so I don't know if it's just connecting, it's just searching. Whip. Well, made a mistake. Maybe I should have done the train game. I mean, I'll give up on this. I did kind of just want to play it on streams, I don't know. It just feels right for some reason, like... First time with the multiplayer shooter thing, sure. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for... I'm sitting here for like 2 minutes maybe? We'll do 4 minutes. Alright, here it is. 4 minutes passes. 4 minutes pass. Phone goes off. Whatever. Just play the train game. Okay, my phone says stuff about a mixer. Someone needs a mixer for sound. PlayStation X Discord. Why am I even seeing that tweet? Love the retweet feature. Who's gonna link their PlayStation with their Discord? I wonder if I link mine, I'll get parental control blocked. Too much of a baby. Yeah, I don't think this was the play. Or this is like a proton incompatibility silently in the background. One of the two. Source 2 ray tracing progress is in Dota 2 update. What? Do you know you'll be able to choose your onboard keyboards theme on Steam Deck? Here's a look at the exclusive theme in the 512GB version. Dude, what? Here, this is the way I'm gonna show it. Let's look at my phone from in a tiny preview. Has it been 4 minutes yet? It's been 2 minutes. This is the longest 2 minutes. Do I give it another 2 minutes? I'm just playing Mahjong in the background. I guess, I don't know what I expected. This is partially on why I wanted to wait until the evening, because people are evening gamers. Yeah, I guess if you're just waiting on... I'm guessing the only way people are playing this is just if... Either you just randomly see it in the next fest, or, like a streamer is playing it or something. I don't know how else you seed the servers. Matchmaking is stopped. Okay. I've made a mistake. This is modern gaming. None of the other demos gave me this. This is actually what I want out of my games. Just a loading screen. Matchmaking screen. No, we loading. Alright. Timer went off. Alright, well... either it's a secret proton incompatibility, or... we probably just gotta wait until there's something going on. Alright, so I guess I feel like going late tonight. So I'll pick one demo to be the last demo. I think the train game. There's also this Monsters Domain game. Something about, like, stopping adventurers going through a dungeon. Games in, like, Proton? Are there other people streaming this game right now? It could be. I did not vet it. I guess if I really want to try it, I can just put it on the other PC. And just Fall Guys. Just play Fall Guys. 24/7. Alright, let's try Pandemic Train instead. Something completely different, not an FPS. Please run this installer as a normal user. Oh boy. Seriously? Not just gonna run the game? Just run the game. Uh-oh. The game doesn't like Proton. How is a 2D personnel management game gonna fail? I mean, I know how. The error message clearly told me how it was gonna fail, but it said, please run on a normal account. You can't run on an administrator account. It's like, what? Why? Who cares, honestly? For making a video game, how's that gonna affect anything? Oh god. Interesting. App confirm unsaved data warning. What? This game is 3 gigabytes, by the way. Somehow. Playway Launcher Installer. I mean, that's the issue. It's a Unity game. You don't need Playway. Bruh. Like, actually, just bruh. This game is just trying to install some other launcher. Instead of just running the game. I'm mad. For some reason, this game installed into temp. That could be the issue. Alright. I'm just gonna have to end after like a 30-minute screen of nothing. I'm having issues. I'm committed to the train game. If I can't play this demo, I might pick a different one. Oh, okay, yeah. I just launch it directly and it works fine. That's silly. So this game failed to launch from Steam because of the launcher it tried to install. You even have video settings, high quality. Alright, let's see if we can handle the apocalypse. The plague. Oh.
It started years ago.
This game's trying to be
First we
topical.
thought it's just some kind of flu. Then it destroyed the world. Here in Survival League, the greatest scientists who are still alive try to find the cure, but we are still far from success. There are those who conquered the disease and thrive. To our surprise, they are hostile, attack our supply lines, and hinder our progress. They ought to share the secrets with the rest of us. We must end this madness and restore the world. With words of violence, I'm afraid it will have to be the latter. Go
Okay,
and
there's just
find
werewolves in the game? It's the plague, but also there's werewolves. I see. Okay, so we're searching for the cure on our train, too. Uh-oh. I thought I was home free. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Resources. Foot, gears, knives. Inventory. Build specific modules on your train. Choose a crew member. Send them to work. Can change their objective. Injured crew members need to be healed. Scroll with A and D. Okay. We have 3 workers. I guess the named people are scientists or something. Oh god. I thought this game was 2D. It's 3D. So we probably have a progression system, but... Is our train just empty? Is this living quarters? Symbol using Molotov, cocktail, and wood. Like, do we have any of this? I guess not. We'll build a workshop. We need a kitchen. A greenhouse. I'm just building stuff, I guess. A cow? Upgrade HQ. Med station. Laboratory. I don't have enough gear. Okay, we need someone to work
At once.
the greenhouse.
Where to?
The workshop.
Yes?
Make some Molotov cocktail?
Yes?
Collecting vegetables. Take a
Where
break.
to?
He doesn't want to work?
What should I do?
Okay.
Does he not have the resources? What's the crossed arm
What
symbol?
needs to be done?
What's even happening in the background? Is it just doing like the looping video thing? It looks like it.
I'm on it.
Do we have too many Molotov cocktails? What does that icon mean? Choose a crew member. Does that just mean idle? Game's not telling me.
Where
So maybe
to?
we have too many or we don't have the resources for it. Leader's quarters. Dang, they live kind of large. The conductor.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Okay. There's only
Yes. What should I
That's
do?
one.
masculine voices right now. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess that's a water tank, which I guess is useful.
Where to?
I guess we kind of just fast forward and wait until we travel to the next stop point. Collect vegetables. Like I'm complaining. We're out of food. Let's fix this problem. Oh, they're named all of a sudden. Mission objectives. Gather water, collect a particle separator. Wait, what? Aim, shoot. Entering pandemic zone. What the heck? I didn't expect this to be in the game. Zombies. Do we shoot without hesitation? We missed, but... Okay, I guess there's more than just the train part. Okay, that's toxic. We can't go in there. It's full of dead bodies. Let's see. Can I go the other way? No. Hey, loot. Okay, so we gotta find loot boxes and press E. So ideally we find our particle thingy, but... don't want to get sick. See anything in there. Okay, so this object we're looking for is this way, somehow. I don't think we can go any further. Seems like we have a time limit. We're getting like more and more sick. Great AI. Okay, any other quick loot? Oh, there is. Food. Okay, so you gotta be quick. Uh-oh. Kill. Unfortunately, that's too far in. I don't think we're getting this. Okay, we were very injured. Oh, can we not travel without our objective? Wait, what? We got water. Yeah, can we just leave? Do we have to do the objectives? This is so weird. We can't just abandon ship? Okay, well, I think we failed already. I'm down. Dude, what the heck? I went the wrong way. GG. All our leaders is dead. All our leaders are dead. Oh, we can just try again, okay. Okay, we'll just restart the game. With jank. Simple ammo. The greenhouse still seems really important. Need food sources. Grow herbs using water. Heal your crew here. Alright.
Yes?
Worker, do this one.
Yeah.
They need to work it? Okay, they don't.
Where to?
Right away.
Okay, they're just handling medical duty. There we go. Speedrun. So I think if I had succeeded in the mission, I'd have been fine. I didn't realize they had a time limit. Figured that out too late. I think it'll be the same level, so... Yeah, we have the exact same mission. Okay, so I guess we literally split them up. So one of us goes this way, and the other one goes the other way. Be very careful. Alright, so we can just take them both at this point. I just didn't realize anything more to do here. Just sat around. God, we're both taking damage. So So we have mollies, and we have a knife. Okay, we can just command the other one to go the other way. Okay, that was bad. AI was just shooting at us. So we're gonna have to do everything with Ethan now. Wait, what the heck? This game's hard. You can only throw a molly when there's actually people. That is jank. Might actually die then. Got him. Uh-oh. Okay, got him. Let him slide. Hello? Oh, I missed it. How am I supposed to get that way? Oh my god. I thought this was about a train. Yeah, wants us to go through that building somehow. Entering pandemic zone. Okay, well this is jank. Why? This is another game that's just like, alright, first mission. Just going balls to the wall. It's not even balls to the wall, but just... like, this is just the same as a level from the middle of the game. I think we're donezo. I don't understand where the heck it would be. Can't go anywhere this way. It's in this building somehow. There's no way to get into it. Oh, it looks like there was kind of was a way that way, but... alright, well... maybe the train part's good, but this... what the heck? This is just a mission simulator. Do I keep... I don't know if I try this again. I do build stuff. It'd be cool.
Yes.
Alright, so try it one more time. Stubbornness. If I can't find the valve easily, then to give up. Maybe this would have been cool, but No way of telling.
Where to?
Running into food. Particle separator. It's a weird thing. A marker for the objective. I can't hit him over the wall? What the heck? Okay, the molly's better for enemies with guns anyways. Okay, you're just running out of ammo. Easy knife fight. Does it look like somewhere over here there was like something you could walk through? That. I'm being cheap shot. Not even anything here. I think it's just you can walk across here and it's very... No! I thought you could walk across here. It's like, oh, you just walk here. Nope. Wait, there? No? Yeah, no? Thought that was a yes. I'm like, well... Okay. Hello? Like, when your starting area is this hard to figure out? You made a mistake. You can see there's a person in the middle. It's just like, what? What is this? A control I'm missing? Oh, E to interact with stuff. But what? Like, E to interact, but interact with what? Well, no, because that was just... like, boxes. Choose tool. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting that this guy fighting. It's more like poison stuff happening to him. Okay, I don't know what happened with this. Maybe there's something to this, but I don't know why you would do that for your first starting area. It's just brutal. I don't get it. Alright, I guess I'm calling it a night here.